Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another No Man's Sky video. I'm your host, Strange Jim. And today, we're going to continue our session from last time. Um, just a heads up, this is my second playthrough of No Man's Sky, or the second day, second stream of No Man's Sky, so I'm not gonna know everything. And please keep the backseating and spoilers to a minimum, if nothing at all. Please. I would love to kind of try to experience this without, you know, too many people going, "Oh, hey, you need to do this," kind of thing. So please, refrain from that as much as you can. I know it's hard for a lot of people, especially trying to, especially if you're like an expert in the game. But let me make those mistakes. So, um, so, um, so yeah, the trying to keep this as a single player, although I don't really like this being shown there. I thought I've set it up for the fact that, nobody else can join, but I hope um I hope it's okay. We're going to go ahead and load. And we will see what's going on here. We'll continue where we left off. So, as a kind of reminder, I made a very simple base with a little bit of a teleport pad to get to the starbase that is, in orbit. I also made a secondary base to collect on some additional resources, and I made a teleport there as well. Although I didn't have enough materials to build it up that much, and again, it's still very, very basic. Still haven't discovered too much of the language translators, so I haven't like gotten the full translations yet. So still need to kind of do that. Obviously, it's probably going to take me a long time to take care of that, but we'll see what happens. Let's see. I was trying to see if I could get enough resources to start trying to build up some solar, because I knew that um, the power systems that were like, I think was bio, I didn't really feel like I really wanted to like load those up. So if I could get myself some solar going for renewable energy, then that's probably going to be the way to go. But again, I'm not 100% sure, all things considered. So, alright. So let's go inside our little base here. Get out of the radiation. Alright, so as you can see, furnace is empty. I had it, well, not necessarily full, but, it didn't shut itself off. So I was afraid that this was going to happen, that I would come on back here and the time would pass and the biofuel's gone. So that's one of my major irritants right at this moment in time. I don't really want to rely on this. I'd rather try to see if I can get some um, solar panels go on, so I don't need to rely on this biofuel reactor at the moment. So, you know, we got ourselves a battery, which again got depleted. Yeah, power conservation is really not a thing on this in this game right at this moment in time, apparently. So yeah, not much I can really do about that. So, let's see. Um, we still have some research to do. So, but obviously, as you can see, I need to get some salvage data in order to take care of that. So, um, hopefully my avatar isn't gonna be in the way of anything, like, major. So, if it does, let me know. I'll move it to another side, or I'll switch, move it off to the, um, I'll move it somewhere. So, um, but in certain cases, I don't think I really, like these, I don't necessarily need like super right away. Don't get me wrong, I would definitely, could use a health station and hazard production more over time. But for the time being, it was those solar panels that I really kind of needed. So, which, um, let's see, that was on here. Yeah. So, we got ourselves some gold. Need to get ourselves some metal plating and some chromatic metal to apparently build our very first solar panel. So, which means, let's see. What was it again that I needed to do in order to get the... Oh boy. What was it again that I needed to work on to get the, I mean, metal plating, which needs ferrite dust, which I don't really have a lot of right at this moment in time, so I'll have to go out and grab some more. What was it that... Okay, hold on. I'm still trying to remember the controls. It's been a while since I worked on it, so... Alright, that's the information scope to check out for analysis mode and target sweep, right? And that's our worker gun, our driller at the moment, so... There's a lot of ferrite around this particular area, but I do have to kind of be careful with the drones that are, nearby.
Radiation protection falling.
Got enough duster at this moment in time to make that metal plate, so... Oh wait, no, I don't really want to do... I don't want to use the refiner for that. What was it to get into my inventory again? There it is. Okay. Let's see. There we go. It's very weird to have like the crafting, you know, in the inventory. It feels like, you know, normally whenever you go to, you know, every single time that I go to, like, you know, say like Subnautica, for example, you have to go to a certain location in order to build it. So, you know, in order to build an item, for example. So having the ability to build, you know, certain parts on yourself is a bit odd, but, you know, but still. um, okay. Now, what was it to... What else did I need? Chromatic metal. Oh, how did I make that? Let's see. I think that's something the refiner needs to do. Right. Copper. And we need 50 of those. Oh, okay. It was already at the max. I just want 50. There you go. Now, obviously, you know, this is the portable refinery and refiner, so, you know, I know at some point in time I'll probably get something that is like, you know, more the, um, you know, um, something for me to, you know, put inside the base and, you know, have it powered up directly, you know, blah, 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 but, yeah. Okay, now. Um, hmm. Okay, I have the chromatic metal.
Radiation protection falling.
Yep, I know. Okay, it's not something I can build here. Okay. Where do I need to go in order to build one? Okay, this doesn't tell me. Oh, I forgot where I had to go in order to build one. I don't think it was the refinery. Obviously, can't really do it here. Mining beam, but I'm forgetting how I was able to build stuff again. Oh boy. Okay. Sounds good there, Thunder. 1 second. Let me, let me see if I can remember where it was again. But it doesn't feel like I have. I'm not really remembering very well on this. That's a save. That's not going to give me anything. What did I need to build the larger ones again? Oh. To exit. Not one I needed. Manipulator mode, no. Mining beam, no. Create now, flatten now. Stored, no, okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Not quite what I'm needing. Okay, there was a builder mode in this game. Obviously, in order to build the habitat, I had to access it. What was it again? Let's see. I think, in this particular case, it's a matter of trying to remember um, the amount of um, buttons to choose from and stuff like that. That's my uh, main problem right at this moment in time. Build menu, Z. Okay, now
Radiation protection falling.
how do I get this down into my base here? Can I do that? Apparently I can. It's a little weird seeing cables, coming through the floor, but I mean, yeah. Here I was thinking like maybe there's some form of like connector that I can kind of go to for the building itself, so you know, like some form of like connection on the wall or something like that that I would have to connect with or with the floor, but nope, I can just kind of cut through the wall. I, okay. Still a little glitchy. Um, there's definitely bits and pieces of this game that I'm like going, could still use some work. Like this shouldn't be happening. They kind of need to have something that's a little bit better than what I can do here. But hey, you know, it's fine. Um, you know, I'm sure that they will figure something out sometime in the future. So like if they're like maybe seeing my playthrough for the first time, and then maybe they'll go, oh yeah, maybe we should do something about that. But I don't know. We'll you know, I'm a small streamer, small YouTube content creator, so yeah. If they ever see this, but you know. Okay. Well, we got ourselves some power going. Now, obviously, solar power, it's not going to be, um, you know, it's good for, during the daytime, right? You know, you got some light, you know, you got some power. Great. But obviously when it's, you know, when it becomes dark, it's going to go away. So yeah, we got some problems to kind of deal with along those lines. Um, I think the next thing that I want to do now, obviously, I still have some quests to take care of, but I think one of the next things that I really kind of want to try to do is get the health stage going, okay, or the health station going, because, well, my health isn't exactly fantastic right now. Um, so, um, so yeah, I think what I need to do is go out and get myself some more research. It's been a while. Yeah, I figured that there was, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you have the wire kind of cutting through. It's like, it's at this early stage, it's like, you know, there should be something else, you know, like something where I can just like connect it to the building or something like that, like a plug, you know, standard like, you know, building material plug. Now, you know, if they want to do something like where it's like, hey, you know, I'm using a very basic building material right at this moment in time. Like, you know, I don't have. Yeah, let me switch over to this one here real quick. Like I'm using the timber walls right at this moment in time, right? You know, so this is very basic material. You know, and obviously if I can get up to stone walls and the alloy walls, then great. But um, if I can go to, the timber walls, like I could see them going something along the lines of like, hey, you connect the wire into the timber wall connector and you're gonna like drop power by like 75% or something like that. Like it's really bad for you to try to plug it into the timber wall circuitry or something like that. You know, for example, like I could see something along those lines, right? Because um, that's not exactly the timber is not exactly the best material. I get that, no worries. But I mean, it'd be a lot better than having the wire kind of cut through. So that's all. Um, okay, so next thing that I want to do is I want to see about um, trying to find some resources. You know, like a cargo drop.
Radiation protection falling.
So the prefab are like that. Yeah. No, I get you on that one. You know, when you have prefabricated materials and stuff like that, it can be really difficult to try to make sure that everything kind of lines up properly. So I understand. Let's see. Did I bypass the? Oh, I might have bypassed the cargo drop. Hold on, hold on. Or I might have already collected the cargo drop. I probably already collected the cargo drop. What am I doing? Yeah, Subnautica had, you know, similar problems with, um, you know, trying to get everything kind of lined up properly and stuff like that, and not screw up. So, all right, I need the passcode or the alt Atlas pass, which I do not have right at this moment in time, and I've already kind of searched this. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Brewery technology module. That is quite a distance away. Another brewery cache. Hmm. 244. So here's my thought line. Let me go for that one first. Although my radiation is already kind of down by half. So Monday you'll try Subnautica. It looks cool. I mean, I enjoyed the first game. I personally, I do not recommend their. Well, they don't call it Subnautica 2. I guess they try to call it as like a DLC, I guess. I don't know. It's Below Zero. I personally do not recommend Below Zero. And it had problems, in my opinion. Um, and when they were making Below Zero, all the bugs that they fixed in Subnautica were coming back. So I had a funny feeling that they were using, um, they were kind of reusing resources, or they were kind of reusing, um, um, they were changing the code from the original when they were trying to make Below Zero, and that screwed up a lot of things. So once again, you'll probably see a lot of bugs in the original Subnautica, unfortunately. Um, you know, their current viewpoint right now is working on Subnautica 2. Um, I have no interest in purchasing that. Right at this time, I got um, Below Zero was really crap in my opinion. Okay, I see that my avatar is slightly off. It's kind of slightly blocking stuff here. Let me see if I can move it over a bit so I can kind of get away from some of the text that it's blocking. That didn't really help. How about there? There we go. I mean, I did a playthrough, I played through a lot of Subnautica. I've done hardcore mode. Matter of fact, you can check out the playlist of it if you want to. I have the video up, on there. I also played a playthrough of Below Zero, but um, I think on the last video I kind of broke down all the things that I did not like about the game. Um, so you're welcome to kind of check that out if you want. Both of them are there in their respective playlists. So um, I still recommend Subnautica. It's still an interesting game. Still a good survival. for the most part. It just a lot of the bug fixes that they had fixed returned when they were making below zero or got worse. So um, I don't even know if they're even trying to fix it ever. So so I don't know if they're ever gonna try to fix Subnautica 1 at all. But you know, so oh, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it there, Thunder. But yeah, but yeah, Subnautica is a good game. I enjoyed it. You know, it's kind of kind of sad to see it lose a lot of the fixes that it had for below zero, but I mean, not much I can really do about that. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say about Subnautica 2. I mean, they just recently released a teaser trailer for it, so um, oh, pardon me. Um, let's see. Yeah. Okay. No, no, no. Wait. Am I not able to? Alright. Normally I could just kind of restore it and there it goes, but alright, well, whatever. Okay, so next one. So what I was planning on doing was I was going to go ahead and um, kind of follow a path, for the most part, um, to additional like cargo drops and caches and so on and so forth. So um, there was a couple, there was a couple things that I kind of wanted to, check out, kind of in a row, but at the same time, my radiation is gonna continue being the problem on that. So,
Radiation protection falling.
but, I can always restore the radiation, protection if I need to. So I don't necessarily want to keep on going back to my base every single time that I want to, so. Okay, I was able to reach it perfectly fine inside. Okay. Let's see. There was some more caches there. Then we got that cargo drop there, and then we got the buried treasure module there. So that's what I kind of want to work on next. But for right now, we're gonna head back home. Get ourselves some, restore radiation protection a little bit, and then we'll come back, go back out for some more. So, all right, that that lowers health. And seeing that I don't have a health restorer right at this moment in time, well, we're just gonna have to. I don't necessarily want to play too many resources right now.
Radiation protection falling.
No, no worries there. I'm at home, so.
Radiation protection
They keep
stabilizing.
improving No Man's Sky almost every 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I mean, with all the backlash that they've received, you know, it's good that they are putting a lot more. They're keeping the promise. So, so for the people that have actually purchased the game, it's, you know, they're actually getting the game that, they paid for, kind of thing. So,
Radiation protection falling.
now don't get me wrong, I, I'm, I still, want game devs to earn a living, right? Like I wouldn't want, the people that are, um, you know, um, I wouldn't want the people, that are making No Man's Sky to never get paid ever again, right? Um, so, um, but at the same time, I would imagine that, if anything, if I were them, I'd be like, hey, let's work on trying to get some cosmetics going for this game, right? So, okay. There is another cache around here, I thought. Here it is. Right in front of me. And obviously I don't have any Atlas Pass right at the moment, so not much I can really do about that. But now that was all the that was all the cargo drops that I was able to visually see. So that was it. Okay. Let's see. Where was the other one? It was relatively nearby, I thought. cargo drop there. Food tech module, no. Knowledge stone, that might be handy. No, no. I thought there was like a second one, like super nearby. Is it that one? Yeah, okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Salvage data 4. Nice. Thank you. And then there we go. Let's see. I saw that there was a cargo nearby. There it is. Let's go grab that one real quick. And unfortunately, it's right next to this damn plant there. Grab that. Alright, and then I accidentally killed off the plant by mining it. But there we go. Okay, time to go back home. Oh wait, I wanna hold on to that. For a little bit later. I'm gonna go back to that knowledge stone. Whee! The other planet that I went to,
Radiation protection.
didn't really seem like it had much. Like it was good for the gold, you know, to be able to make the solar panels, but that was it. So it really didn't seem like it had like a ton to it. But then again, you know, I barely skimmed the surface of that planet anyway, so yeah, but my health is getting really low right at this moment in time.
Protection stabilizing.
I'm gonna have to you know, I'm gonna have to get that health station going here pretty soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna be. I mean, obviously, I can still like restore my health using other means, but like, you know, it's good to if I can get that going. Or at least, maybe. You know, I don't know what it might need in order to get it to work, but you know. Another thing that I should probably consider doing is getting myself like a second or third battery. Because obviously, you know, the solar panel is charging this up pretty nicely for the most part, but Although I don't know if it reaches its max by the time the sun sets. So I may need to consider, building a like a second solar panel generator. So um let's see. Um don't think I really need that anymore. Let's see, how much power is this gonna store up before nighttime hits? I wonder if there's any way that I can actually recycle the biofuel reactor. I don't know. Fortunately, I don't think there's also a wall clock anywhere. So I don't know when the sun is going to set. But it looks like the sun is still very much um, solar panel. You're kind of facing the wrong way, but whatever. Okay. So, let's see. Well, either way, I know that, the one solar panel and the one battery is not enough to kind of keep this place powered up for an extended period of time, so. But let us move on to our destination, which, I tagged it. I guess I must have like hit a key or something like that that removed the tag somehow. God damn it. Well, it was kind of off in the general direction anyway, so. See, the gold base is, kind of what I was referring to before, as it being the base that I was kind of using for, just getting some gold for the solar panels. So it seems like this place here had like more, like materials to kind of, like knowledge stones, for example. So already scanned those guys, so. Another stone. There we go. Entity, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, my pack is full. Actually, now that I think about it, I really should have kind of dropped off some stuff at like my ship. Um, the other thing that they haven't done yet is give me any form of like storage yet. So that's a little bit of a problem on this one. Um, at least not yet. Maybe it has something to do with like, like I mean, I'm sure that there is a form of storage. I just haven't gotten to that point yet, you know. So haven't gotten to the point of, being able to get the necessary blueprints necessary in order to, build the storage. Perfectly reasonable. Not gonna say like, oh my god, how dare they limit my storage capabilities, blah 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 blah. And it's like, no, that's just kind of keeping my um, keeping me from being able to expand too quickly. Standard survival where it's like, hey, they're not gonna give me um, all the blueprints, you know, right away. So, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay, go on here, restore my radiation here real quick. Then we'll go to the ship, drop off some supplies. Or, transfer things over to the ship, so. Um, let's see. Um, okay. Gonna keep the gold on me for right now. Move this over to Starship for right now. Now, apparently this is just junk. Use E to break it down, so don't know exactly what that gave me, but okay. Let's see, we'll go ahead and some of this stuff in here. Okay. Let's see. Process center, nutrient processor. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll have to hold off on that for right now. We're holding on to the salvage data. I mean, technically I don't have any ammunition or any gun right at this moment in time, so technically I don't really need that on me right now, so I've used dihydrogen jelly, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Same with the hydrogen. Gonna move the rusted metal over there. Usual vibrant valuable lunk of rock. Back open with E. And that was some ferrite. More ferrite. More ferrite. Okay. Hold on to carbon. We'll keep the life support gel and the ion battery for us right at this moment in time. Let's kind of organize things a little bit more. Alright. Okay, so now, you know, we still need to get ourselves some research, right? So, and yeah, battery is dropping. Interesting that I don't get any kind of like notification that that, you know, my base has lost power or something like that. Would kind of be nice to know. Like some kind of information about that. Like in Subnautica, you actually get told like, you know, base loses power or something like that. So I kind of wish that they had something similar to that in this one, but whatever. I'm not gonna complain too much about it. Okay, let's see. Don't really need to worry about that. Buried cache. I don't know what the floating crystal's all about, but let's head off to the floating cache and
Radiation protection falling.
get some more supplies. I mean, the other thing that I could probably do is like, you know, try to like hop in my ship and just kind of fly off to parts unknown to see if I can, or like on the other side of the planet just to see if I can get some, find like a nice resource spot or something like that, but at the same time, I don't necessarily have like a ton of resources for like powering up its ship drives and stuff like that. At least not yet, so. There we go. Damage to release mechanism, okay. Let's see. Restore. Alright, now, what is this floating crystal all about? Mineral advanced mining laser required. Gotcha. So something that I can't do right. Something that I can't work on right at this moment in time. Gotcha. We'll worry about it later then. knowledge stone. And then of course there is some buried technology module, so. See, like when I was looking around on the other planet there, I was trying to see if there was like more knowledge stones or caches or something like that, and I didn't find anything. Or at least it didn't seem like I found anything. Is, huh? Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Just some rusted metal, huh? Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, let's see. I saw health restorative right next to the cargo drop. Would come in handy. Hello, Sentinel. Pardon me. And Atlas Pass, okay. Now... I don't see health restorative anywhere around me right at this moment in time, unless I'm like standing right on top of it. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Ooh, I am very far away. I think I'm probably gonna need to use some materials to restore my suit here real quick.
Radiation protection falling.
And that's a true point. No, it's something that I forgot there, Thunder. So thanks for pointing that out. You know, the fact that I can restore my radiation just by going into a cave. The only problem is that there isn't really that many caves unless I build one myself. Which, I mean, I could.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm very close now. Or bury yourself, yeah. Okay, I'm close enough to home. I may take a little bit of personal damage here, but ooh, just in time. Woo. Okay. Let me see. I'm half inclined on like taking my ship around and let's see. Nope, nope, that was exit. What am I doing? What was it to lift off again? What? Where? Come on, there, game. Give me that indicator. Yeah, hold W. Okay. All right. And if I'm not mistaken, I can still kind of. But that didn't really give me much. I'm just gonna fly, you know, casually. So. Keeping an eye out for anything that, you know, might be kind of helpful. Oh, I think I see something right there. Okay. Let me. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, fuck. How? What did I need for landing again? No, 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 no. I saw something on the ground nearby here, and I want to land. Unfortunately, it does not give me indicators on landing. What was it again? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Treasure, cargo drop. Knowledge stone.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's go. No, let's head around. I kind of lost track of that one. It looked like it was a knowledge, or it was a you know, learn 5 words. Okay. I think I got hurt a little bit there. Got a little too close to the Got a little too close to a plant. Okay, grab that. Grab those. Let's see. Hey there, Cameron. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Yeah, it's a temporary one. You know, if I get too lazy to, you know, consider anything like, like having clothes or taking a shower or anything like that, I just, I was like going, you know what, let me just grab a simple avatar. Something simple for me to kind of take care of. And so, okay, this is what I was kind of seeing. Okay. I was wondering what the heck that was. Looks amazing. Oh, okay, thank you. I mean, I'm using a program called VTuber Kit, so, and it was apparently free. And obviously the people that were like, hey, or, there was, the avatars are pretty much the same for the most part, but there was a lot of like, different ways to try to customize it for the most part. But like, there was a lot that was very like it's a very basic avatar, so overall, but it suits my needs. It's enough for me to kind of have something visual for people to kind of see, like, me like talking. So um and it suits my purposes fine. So restore my radiation here real quick, and then we'll go for that buried technology module. There we go. So I mean, for something that, is free, and it can kind of track my head movement a little bit. It can track, my eye movement a little bit. I can look over to the left. I can look over to the right. That kind of thing. It does its job very well, especially for free product, right? So, now there were some things that I was like kind of wishing that they had a little bit more, like, they, you know, um, like they didn't really give me much in terms of flexibility when it comes to like, hey, is this a male VTuber? Is this a female VTuber? Not really any like flexibility there. So you know, matter of fact, um, a lot of the clothes that were available in the program were very female based. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, like I said, I can't complain. It's free, so you know, you know, I'm not going to complain you know, about the fact that like, hey, I'm getting some, a free tool that is able to kind of serve my purposes. There's something over there, unfortunately. Hmm. I see that building right over there, and I'm kind of curious about it. So let's go back to my fighter and fly on over there.
Life support power low.
Saw something. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that.
Units received.
And I guess I can't really pick up that marker. Can't really pick up that beacon. Just wanted to kind of analyze before,
Radiation protection
instead of, throwing that marker down, but oh well. Screwed up there. Oh well. Alright. Okay. What was it again that it was W? Yeah. It was over in this direction, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully it's not like a hostile alien settlement or something like that. Like, hey, guess what? You're trespassing in alien territory. We're gonna shoot you down. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, there's a landing spot. Okay. That's handy. See anybody here? Anybody home? Corvax Observatory. Oh, hi. Let's see, so few novelties. Okay. Apparently, I can't really understand them all that much. 3 billion. Okay. Now at this point. Okay. Not quite sure what that was all about, but okay. I'm assuming that they'd probably get pretty pissed off at me if I was to, like, search their home, so... Or at least, you know, I don't know what they would... Like, if I suddenly go, oh, hey, let me start searching your, you know, house and start, like, you know, stealing stuff from you, I'm pretty sure that they'd probably get pretty upset at me. You know, at least I would, right? So, let me look around here a little bit. Now, again, you know, I'm coming into this, you know, with no knowledge whatsoever. They might not care whatsoever. Like they might have programmed in where it's like, you know, they don't care if I, you know, look into their stuff and steal stuff. Or they may, you know, they might have programmed that AI to be very, very controlling as to what, you know, is in their particular neck of the woods. I don't really know. So, better to be safe than sorry. Okay, although this looks very much run down. It's like, hey pal, maybe take better care of your buildings over here. Go that maximum. Okay. I mean, would they be upset if I was to kind of look around their house a little bit more? Or is it going to be locked? It looks like it's kind of locked. Yeah, okay. Okay, well. I wonder if there's a way... Is there a way that I can maybe mark this? Hold on, let me go back inside. Let me go back inside here real quick. Ancient ruin off planet. Okay. Okay, well, hmm. Question is, do I have any way? Hmm. You know what, let's, oh, wrong one. Okay, let's head back to the main base. And yes, that antimatter trace is basically the next part of where I kind of need to go in terms of the overall quest. But I don't want to rush this too much. I know, that's kind of part of the main quest line and stuff like that. I get it. Um, but um, I like kind of taking things at my own pace for the most part. So hopefully you guys don't, you know, get stressed out and go, oh my god, why is this guy taking so long? It's like I said, taking things at my own pace here. Okay, now question. Do I still have... Yeah, I mean, I still have that one. But apparently that building is not on the map, so... So that's a little unfortunate that, that one building that I went to isn't visible. Like, I can't see that one building that I just visited. But at the same time... Oh, I'm gonna have to see about trying to figure out, like, is there a way for me to kind of create create multiple beacons or, like, this one here. So, um, this might be something that I might want to consider. Like, right now, let's go ahead and get this going so that I can um, start restoring my health. And let me grab that as well because I want to be able to um, make some you know, some save beacons. So, now, let's see. I think I need about 3. Um, I think I needed about 3 metal platings in order to craft the let's see. Okay. Sodium nitrate. About that later. Health station. Ionized cobalt and uranium. Ooh, okay. Some materials there, okay. Okay, unfortunately I parked my ship a little a little far away from the base, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Ionized cobalt. Interesting.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's see. I'm just seeing what I can make with this right at this moment in time. Glass. Okay. Nanite clusters, huh? Okay, interesting. Sodium nitrate. Didn't I need some of that? I think I did. I think I needed about 20 of them, right? Let's see. Ferrite, no. Carbon, okay. Ferrite. Magnetic ferrite, okay. Carbon gives me condensed carbon. Okay. Okay. Just checking these out here. Metals, okay. Yep. Kind of figured. That's a rusty metal, gives me ferrite dust. Metal. Yep. Do with that one right at the moment. Nanite clusters, okay. This is fluids, gives me living slime. Ew. Projectile ammo. What does that make? Nothing. Alright. At least nothing yet. Hydrogen, okay. Glass, okay. Nope. Nothing we can build with that. Navigation data. Oh yeah, let's refine that. No. I'm sure navigation data will give me exactly something useful. Aha, interesting. Okay, so the residual goop gives us the viscous fluids, which gives us the living slime, which gives us the runaway mold, which can make the nanite clusters. Okay. Chlorine. Okay, I don't know if I actually have the materials needed to build some of this stuff. Oh. Like, I don't have the ionized cobalt right at this moment in time, so, or at least the cobalt to become ionized, so, if I'm not mistaken, I think cobalt was on, I was able to see cobalt on the other planet, so I may want to try to transfer myself over there and see what happens. So, but at the same time, I gotta be careful because, once again, I don't have, I think, I just had the one, biofuel reactor over there, so, so I may want to consider, like, getting myself some more chromatic metal to make another solar panel, and then make myself a battery over there, but I'll need some condensed carbon and some magnetized ferrite for that, so So we'll have to kind of see on that. Information that I didn't really know that's under, so and then of course uranium. I believe there are certain spots for that that I can mine up, so I think there's some uranium here on this planet, if I'm not mistaken. Either one, or it's on the other one. Um, let's see. Let's go over there real quick and see what I can see. Yeah, see how it's very much depleted right at this moment in time. Oh, my ship came with me. Okay. Silver deposit, gold deposit. Gold. Silver, silver. Gold. Copper. Yeah, alright. Alright. Well, nothing there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me... For the most part, from what I can see, there's only these creatures there that are um, that are around. So, and they weren't hostile towards me. So, I'm kind of surprised that I didn't scan them before. I thought I did. Oh well. But yeah, that's so far that's been like the only creature that I've seen here on this particular planet. But you know, bear in mind that I haven't really seen much here either. So I haven't really like explored it all that much. So what is this over here? Why are they kind of highlighting this quite a bit? Merchant? Okay. No idea what you're talking about. I figure this to pick up. Okay. Not quite sure exactly what that did, but one of the nice things about this particular planet as well is the fact that it's not radiated. So I don't lose any, I'm not losing any kind of radiation, no radiated damage, no health damage or anything along those lines. So it's kind of nice along those lines as well, but um, rare stabilized glitch retrieved from malfunctioning planet, safe for rehousing in habitable bases. Hmm. Okay. Not quite sure what that's all about. But, as you can see, I didn't, I barely set out anything up on this one particular base because, like, I didn't really have, like, I didn't come here with much, you know, because, I wanted to get some gold so that I can make that solar panel go on, so, um, um, so yeah. Although, if I can maybe get a solar panel going here, then maybe I won't need to worry about um, stressing about getting home. So let's see. Copper. I just need 50. So there we go. There we go. Now we can do this. And there we go. Um, are solar panels just meant to face like the wrong way? Because I mean, um, like you can clearly see our shadow, is facing in this general direction, right? So the sun would be over here, and yet the solar panel, you know, decided to move over in that direction, the exact opposite of where it needs to face. Whatever. Alright. But at the very least, we have some power being generated here now, and I can just kind of take this, um, back to the main base. So, aha. So we have a maximum storage of 45,000. Gotcha. And oh, okay. Another journey milestone. I've traveled. Okay, if you say so. Um, Where's my ship? My ship's over there. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Mm-hmm. Let's get rid of this guy here. Actually, that might have been my marker that I placed. I don't know how much cobalt I'm going to be needing for the condense, so I'm just grabbing quite a bit of it. And my mining beam is almost depleted anyway, so there we go. Okay. So, Thunder. On one hand, you know, I appreciate the cobalt information because the game wasn't necessarily telling me too much about that. But at the same time, you're giving me a little too much information. Like I didn't know about the stalagmites containing cobalt. Um, the cave being as well. So on one hand, it's useful, but on the other hand, it probably would have been a little bit more if I struggled with that a bit. You know, just saying. So, like I said, be careful with the backseating a bit. Okay? Alright. Let's see. No, it's okay. Like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, in certain cases, like I can give you for example, I can give you a ton of tips when it comes to Subnautica. I played that game backwards and forwards. I can give you tip after tip after tip after tip after tip. But that doesn't necessarily, like sometimes when you can find information on your own, sometimes that gives you a little bit more gratification. Like, oh my God, I didn't know that this was here kind of situation, right? Or I didn't know that this was possible kind of situation. So, um, there's those kind of things where it's like sometimes like if a person's like pounding their head against the wall like like it made it and like maybe it was taking me hours to find cobalt, then maybe pipe up at that point in time, right? Like like I'm getting frustrated because I can't find cobalt, right? But clearly I probably could have found it if I used the right tools, right? The tools themselves were kind of like indicating like, hey, you can go here for some cobalt. Um, so it's one of those things where it's like, on one hand, um, good for, you know, in terms of speed, efficiency, and stuff like that, great. You're helping me out finding the information. But on the other hand, sometimes players want to kind of see, or for a first-time viewer, sometimes it's okay to let the player kind of flounder a bit. You know, so that's all. That's all. So, um, okay. Ionized cobalt. How much did I need on that one? I think that was also like 20 or something like that. Yeah, let's do 20 for now. Let's see. Mhm. Okay. Ionized cobalt. Got the 20 that I needed on that. Awesome. So now I need to go out and find myself some uranium somewhere. So, save beacon. I don't want to make it. I don't want to make it just yet because I want to kind of go back to um, that one base and place it down there. No worries there, Thunder. No worries. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. Just as an information, the plan is to kind of continue playing No Man's Sky every Thursday. So if you're just interested in No Man's Sky by itself, come back next Thursday. But if you want to watch other parts, other streams, other games, I mean, I try to stream daily, so you're always welcome to come on back here at any time. So have yourself a good night. Sleep sleep well if you're going to sleep, or if you're just heading out to another streamer, that's fine too. But you take care of yourself, and I'll catch you next time. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I have to be careful here a little bit because I don't want to use um, all of my carbon for this. So here, I'm gonna transfer this to the ship. And transfer that to the ship. Then I'm going to change stack size. And then we're gonna move that back to my suit. Going to go there. It's like that. Oh, it's selecting something. It's selecting from the ship as well. You know what? I don't want to do that just yet. Let's, let's get away from the ship and stuff like that and see. Still seeing still seeing the ship. I want to try to get away from it so that I can it still wants to charge it, and I'm super far away from. Yeah, Starship's out of range, but yet it's still using the resources from within the ship for recharging this, which is Very, very weird, but I mean, okay.
Technology recharge.
Hmm.
Technology recharge.
That should do. Alright. Let's see. Antimatter. No. One, 191. Okay, looks like that's the near spot. So let's go. Let's go get a recharge here real quick.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
And then we will go and grab ourselves some uranium.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. That might have been dangerous. Okay. No. Train manipulator. Charge. we could probably use this one.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that charged very little. Hmm.
Technology recharge.
Seems like it's not taking all the silicate powder here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. I'll do.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's see. Alright, got enough uranium. And I'm back. I'll leave the rest for later. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm not getting like efficient returns kind of thing. Using my tool, using the the mining tool. So
Radiation protection stabilizing.
let's see. Now I'll do this, and we'll place it right there. And then insufficient power. Okay. Let's see. Where's the power connector here? Is there a power connector here? No, apparently not. No, no, no. going on here? It's not really trying to latch onto the wall very well right at this moment in time. Okay. I. It's a bit wonky. And I don't know how to give it power right at this moment in time. It's very, very wonky in terms of like placement right at this moment in time. And I'm not quite sure how to change that. Like it's, I'm able to change, rotate this direction. And it's like, okay, well, that's fine, but how can I, you know, rotate on the other axis? Because that's what I need to rotate on, because it's not really latching itself against the wall like it was before. So and it's not helping me out with in terms of like it's saying insufficient power, but how do I power it? Like there's nothing that I can like it doesn't have any kind of connector anywhere for it. So how does it generate power? This is this is the part where I'd be like, hey Thunder, you know, what's going on here? Why is you know, why is my health station not able to do anything with power. How am I supposed to connect my battery, you know, to my health station to give it power? How am I supposed to power it up with the solar panel? Where's the electrical wiring go to? Like, okay, let's see. Recipes. Cooking recipes, no. Um, Building parts. Yes, okay, that tells me, you know, that tells me what I need in order to make it, but how do I power it? Alright, well, um, there's two things that I need to look up. So give me a second while I try to look this up. First off, No Man's Sky. Um, Moving health station is not matching. Well, there's a no power, how to power health station. Let me open that up. That's like the third question. I'm seeing that question popping up like all over the place. How to power a health station. How to power a health station. How to power a health station. Hey, No Man's Sky, maybe you guys should mention something about how to actually power the health station somewhere. Like, give it a little bit of a tip, you know, in like the catalog guide where, you know, hey, under buildable technology, like maybe put it somewhere in here in the text. How does it receive power? Because apparently, you know, battery doesn't do it. It receives no cable, so um, apparently that's the common question that I see right at this moment in time. Um, okay, well, unfortunately, all the question that I see is about, you know, how to power it, but I'm not really seeing anything about how to move it properly so that it reattaches itself back onto the wall. Um, Even the wiki doesn't have any information about how it powers, just how much it consumes. That doesn't tell us anything there, wiki. All right. Um, Okay, so something about a prefab. That's what I'm mostly hearing about it. Like, you know, um, this person's comment here. It needs to be needs to be in a prefab cube or large. The room cannot be made with from basic things like metal, concrete, or wood walls. Then you just need to power the prefab. Which, you know, it's like, okay, that tells me a bit more, but it doesn't tell me anything. So, yeah, okay. So I'm pretty much kind of screwed right at this moment in time until I figure out how to build prefabs. And again, there's no information about how I can, um, like this doesn't latch on to the walls properly anymore. Like it latched onto this wall right over here perfectly fine, but not anymore. It it's now looking like this crap, and there's not a single damn thing that I can do about this. So they need to fix this as well. So yeah. Alright. So I need to figure out how to make prefabs. Structures. Doesn't look like there's really anything here that will kind of teach me prefabs right at the moment. Yeah, I see nothing there. So, hey, okay. Well, I'm pretty much kind of screwed on that then because, um, like there's a bit of a problem with this one. It's like if you're gonna give me the ability to make a health station like this early in the game, give me something to power it. Just saying. You know, if if for some reason this has to be done in a prefab, and I'm not even seeing prefabs right at this moment in time, then maybe don't show this until prefabs are ready. Just saying. There's a bit of a problem with this. Uh, if if I'm having a problem with prefabs or making a prefab structure and I need a prefab structure in order to get the health station to work, then maybe don't show me the health station. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look up some spoilers because how do I get prefab buildings? Hmm. Okay. Well, first off,
Technology recharge.
so I'm going to work on the mission at this point because clearly, um, I'm in need of some. Uh, I'm going to be needing some prefab buildings, which means I'm going to need to kind of really push the storyline a bit. So, let's see. Okay. Need some dihydrogen crystals, so.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Okay. Nothing to see here, the bot.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
Let's see. Let's see. So now we got that. And obviously we don't necessarily need to worry too much about this right at this moment in time. We're not really worried too much about the pulse engines, but okay, you know what? We'll just take off. We're gonna head for this antimatter trace. Am I supposed to kind of go up into the atmosphere? Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to just go full boost, burst and see if we can find it. Still taking a long time. I don't want to I don't want to enter that atmosphere. Not yet, anyway. Oh, God damn it. Trying to skim the surface a little bit. So I can get closer to whatever this is and... I see something over here, so... Alright. Okay, that's an interesting landing spot. Online, selecting key, decrypting. Access. Find this when the time is right. Okay, apparently I need to craft antimatter now. Online. Word. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's not very helpful. Yes, yes, yes. Continue. I get it. Do I not have a flashlight? Can I grab that? Nope, apparently not. Whoa. Well, they didn't like that.
Radiation protection falling. No free slots in suit inventory. Technology recharge.
Oh, shit.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, 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 oh. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, hold on. First off, we have a lot of materials here.
free slots in ship inventory. No 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 free slots in ship inventory.
Okay. Let's see.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay. So we had our encounter with some hostile alien force. Let's see. Let's take back our carbon. And our oxygen. Need those. Okay, and that'll be fine for right now. I need more storage. Alright. Those are obviously hostile. Or can be hostile, if I'm not careful. Can't really go over there. Here. Come out over here. Let's see. Let's see if there's any other like doorways around other than those two openings. Because it looks like it's just those two openings, but
Radiation protection falling.
that one's open. Okay, yeah, okay. That's about as much as we can do here then. I already have it in my ship, so I might as well throw those stuff in there. Don't have passes, so I can't really do anything there. Technology module. That's it? Just two? There you go. Yeah. A little bit more than just hazardous flora there. Okay. Okay, chromatic metal. Can't really do anything here at this moment in time, so... Let's see... Where's our main base? There's our main base. Let's head out of the atmosphere. Alright, now. Let's, fly in space here for a little while. Get a little bit closer to our home base again. Skipping along the atmosphere. There we go. Get back down into that starter first base in 10 seconds. No worries there, Cameron. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well. And I'll catch you next time, bud. See you when you come on back. Or during my next stream. There you go. Alright, now. We need... No. I thought I still had quite a bit of copper left. Okay. Oh, I need 25 chromatic metal. Okay. Well, thankfully that indium comes in stacks, and can be processed with 4. So there we go. There we go. Assemble antimatter housing. Okay, and how exactly do I go about that? ferrite test for antimatter housing. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay. And how exactly do I create the antimatter housing? It's not there. It's there, okay. You would think that you'd want the antimatter housing prior to crafting antimatter, but you know, just saying. Okay. Use antimatter and antimatter housing to create a warp cell. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Test interstellar systems. Alright. In space, access to the galaxy map from the quick menu. Move along specific paths or browse and choose your own route. Warping requires warp fuel and your hyperdrive. Some systems require hyperdrive upgrades to access. Access to the galaxy map. Okay. So... Mhm. Okay, apparently this is the next system. Okay, what's next? Guidance system malfunction. Searching. Obtained. Plotting route. Okay. Over there, huh?
Hostile scan detected.
What's going on?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Oh boy. Where? The controls on this is really
Hostile ships defeated.
I received quite a bit of damage there. Let's see.
Technology recharge.
Well, this is a barren source now, isn't it? Why is the fuel source getting further and further away there, guys? Come on. Am I not getting closer to it? Or is it running away from me? Fuel sources is mobile. Okay. That's a weird, but sure. Maybe because it's an approximate location and I'm like going, yeah, we need to kind of get a little bit closer and stuff like that. Occasional scans. External temperatures negative 53.2 degrees Celsius. It is freaking cold out there. Oh.
Units received. Units received. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hmm. Okay, where do I need to go? Let's get our heat back up. You know what? You are being very hazardous right there. sure that I can... Most of the animals around here are friendly.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Okay. Activate the target sweep from the NLS visor. Okay. So apparently the fuel source is over that way some distance. So let's go ahead and heat ourselves back up, and then we'll head on over there real quick.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Okay. Form. Okay. Yeah. Student learned 8 words. Okay. Okay, that means absolutely nothing to me. You. Okay. comprehended? Well, maybe. Speech. Someone's watching me. Is it first or is it last? Is it first? Both. Mm-hmm. Okay. Apparently, I have to go and find them. Okay. Well, back to the ship. I mean, this is indeed a very interesting spot. But at the same time...
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Inventory full.
Oh, damn it. I'll keep that spot in mind. We'll head back to the ship real quick, deposit our equipment, and then come right on back here. Plus, I'm freezing, so let's get back there before I freeze to death.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. There we go. Let's see. Alright, let's see. I think we're pretty much out of cargo space right at the moment, so. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Running back to that location so that we can get the buried technology, as well as we can get the you know, that extra material from that other
Thermal protection falling.
module that was there, so. Grab that. Pulse engine module. Interesting. And then switch and 9. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Units received.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Stay away from me. I'm not food. You're just following along quickly. Alright. Mining beam probably isn't exactly the best weapon to use to nullify an animal trying to hunt you down, but it's the only one I got right at the moment, so. This place probably would be a little difficult to manage. You know what? Let's, obviously we have our home base for the moment in time, or, our initial home base. Um, like, um, you know, don't really know what is, um, obviously there's quite a bit of like materials that we can get here. There's obviously some fairly hostile plants and animals and like is it good enough for me to put up a base? I mean, I'm not sure. You know, carbon, oxygen, hydrogen. Um, I mean, there's some ferrite dust and some sodium there that, like, I could try to put something together here, but, you know, I, copper deposit, sodium deposit, a knowledge stone. I like knowledge stone. There's a lot of knowledge stones around here. It seems like they're, that I have yet to find completely. Damaged machinery, cargo drop. You would think that, inside this mountain would be, um, quite a lot of deposits. So far, it's looking like it's just copper for the most part. Hmm. But I mean, I won't have to worry about, um, I won't have to worry about, um, those drones, so didn't really get a whole lot of ferrite dust on that one. Oh, Jesus. See, that's dangerous right there. The fact that those guys can kind of come out of nowhere, it feels like. You know what? Let's see if I can create something here first before I head back out into space. Upgrade module acquired, open the inventory and begin installation. Here, let's see. Let's transfer this over to my suit. And S1E2 begin upgrade installation. And speed. Maneuverability is 14, boost is 11. Okay. 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 First thing I want to do is... Let's see. Flatten...
Thermal protection falling.
I want to try to flatten the ground a little bit here so that I can get a little bit more of a... Okay. I mean, it's not the best, but it's better than nothing, I guess. So... head on inside here real quick. Get a little bit more warmth. Then... kind of wish that there was a way for me to kind of... Sorry, guy. I'm gonna have to move you out of the way here. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
one metal plate. Fine. Let's see. Put the refinery over here for right now. Then
Technology
there we
recharge.
go. Then I think, what was it for? It was like 20 again? I'm not sure. Let's give ourselves 20 just in case. Nope, need 30. Okay. Alright, we'll do another 20 just to have it on hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to be needing more of it anyway, so. Okay, we'll go ahead and set that up there. Claim base. Alright, now. Oh, I need a lot of carbon. Which I just used to power up the, let's see. Carbon crystals. Okay. Go get some heat back. Now, it might be a little difficult for me to try to get some form of sunlight out of here. But so trying to create a um,
Thermal protection falling.
alright. So trying to create some form of I can't mine that right at the moment. We can keep on mining these trees here for some more carbon, so... Oh, okay. And we got a lot of condensed carbon from
Technology recharge.
those crystals, so... Over here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Go grab some more carbon. Thankfully there's a lot of trees over here, so that's helpful. Alright, let's see.
Thermal protection falling.
I think I have a fair amount now. Probably enough to put a roof over my head and put the door up, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. We need a roof. There we go. There's that. That, and... oh, missing some dust. Let's see. There we go. And now... there we go. And...
Temperature levels stabilizing.
okay. We got ourselves a little bit of a home away from home. Now, let's see about moving everything here. Edit place parts. Move. There we go. And edit place parts. Move. Put you right over here. God damn it. Fuel supply went away. Maybe it went back into my inventory. Don't really know. Okay. Next thing that I need to do. Teleport. Okay. 4 metal platings. Which I do not have enough ferrite dust for. Okay. Oh, there's actual chromatic metal like built into this, huh? Okay. That's handy.
Panel protection falling.
Again, I kind of wish I had a better mining tool right at the moment to harvest, you know, more and, you know, cleaner and all that kind of jazz, so. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Build. Craft more. Craft more. Craft more. Ooh, do not have enough. Okay. A little bit more. Not by much, but still a little bit. should be enough to make the... No, I don't necessarily want to be, you know, making too much here, so... Okay, there's that. And then... carbon nanotubes. Okay. There we go. Now. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, still need some chromatic metal. Also need one metal plating. We do not have enough ferrite dust for, so
Now protection falling.
and let's see. How much do I have now? Could use, I believe it was 50. Yeah. So each one of those is kind of providing one of the metals. So don't necessarily want to shoot those guys. Don't want them kind of becoming hostile if I can help it. If they do become hostile, that is. There we go. Alright.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We're gonna make ourselves another metal plating, and then up here, which we then build ourselves a solar panel. Then magnetized ferrite. Ooh, that might be a little difficult to come by.
Protection falling.
Because I don't think I've been collecting on ferrite all that much. No, that's not incorrect. Ferrite dust is ferrite. I just need to get it into the right kind of amount. And how much did I need in order to generate a battery? 60. Ugh. I don't know if I have enough ferrite for that.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Let's see. Well, it looks like it's a 1-to-1 for pure ferrite. Ah, okay. Actually, hold on. I need 60 more ferrite here. Okay. Let's just put it all together. Do ferrite. Here we go. 60. Okay. Oh, wait. Grab that. Throw it in my suit. Alright, now. Got enough for a battery, so place that down. And then electrical wiring. Take care of that. And then grab you. And plug you down there. There we go. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, just contact. There we go. Alright, now. Okay. So now I have a direct connection to all my other bases. And obviously with the solar panel powering up, the battery and stuff like that, while it might not be like always on, it will still kind of give me a little bit of, um, I can always kind of come back here, look at more information, you know, get some more data and um, but yeah, I think, I think that is gonna be it. Um, I don't know. Hmm. There isn't any way for me to like force a save, it seems like. Hmm. Alright, you know what? We're going to go here. And it's not doing any, I'm not seeing any kind of save, so hop on out, restore point saved, and yes. And we are done. Alright, everybody, that's gonna be it. Uh, we'll save it there. We'll continue, trying to figure out what is going on. Um, obviously, we still got more to kind of find. I still have to figure out where these prefabs are. But I guess I'm just gonna have to kind of continue with the normal storyline until that happens. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody that stepped on by and chatted with me. Cameron, Thunder, um, and Jake. Um, Thank you, three, for stepping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. For anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being here for that. I appreciate you being here. Check out the descriptions, or yeah, check out the description below for multiple links. Discord, Patreon, Throne, um, Team Robot application page is down there as well. Um, a like and subscribe would be fantastic, but that's if you want. But that's going to be it for tonight's playthrough of No Man's Sky. So tomorrow will be the continuation of Warframe. So um, so if you're interested in that, stop on by. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.